Okay, we're done, I guess. Probably I need to do some other stuff, and then come back here and there will be a fight. But the fight is not currently available for whatever reason, and I don't know what the reason is, so for now, I'm done. We have cleared floor 10. We've cleared all of the Dungeon of Trials. I have stood on every square of the Dungeon of Trials. This is 17, 18. Okay. We have one more dungeon. One more dungeon floor in the base game. That's floor 10 of Shin's dungeon. And I have a map for that. I have the map item for Shin's dungeon. So that's nice. Mapping it will not be as annoying as it normally would be when we encounter anti-magic areas. Okay, we are truly at endgame now. This is the actual final dungeon, the final floor. And you can tell because, like, the hallways look badass. Looks like they're not fucking around. Just a wall. No, there's a ball of materia right there. So Hobbyman Mike, I don't know if you know about this, but your ween is showing. Anyone told you yet? Oh yeah, it's only a few characters long. Okay, I'm gonna warp everywhere. Just to save like 5 steps. That's worth it for me. Okay. Got our first warp. This is probably... I'll map this as well. I'll fully map this. So if anybody... if anybody wants to buy my notes from this, they're probably going to be useful. To anybody who wants to play the game. The way... how all of the teleporters link up is going to be annotated. But I also might want to hold on to them until I'm done with the DLC. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. Or I'll scan them at least. so we just went from... Okay, so you start on tile... Or the starting point is 10 east, 19 north. "16 east, 19 north." Brings you to X7, Y8. This feels like enough progress for now. That's a good solid chunk. Let's bank that. No combat. It's just Chain and Lynn that need to sleep. Oh, there's also a path this way. Okay. I should be able to take just one of them. Okay, he's healing 94 per round. Killed an enemy. Combat is not always guaranteed death here. Are there any FF7 mobs that flee? Yes. But they all have some kind of gimmick along the lines of the cactus. So, like, the bandit enemies, the enemies that steal from you, steal an item, will run away after they steal the item. Those are the best examples of enemies that flee. Yeah, thankfully, they can also run away in Wizardry. Okay, my wall is still up. Got one. Got two. Good fight. So I suspect that these are going to link up. Okay, I should not have backed up. I just wasted a step. Yeah, okay, so that's linked. Here's his unholiness. Got armor. Please be something good. Okay, it's the worst armor in the game. Okay, now we're probably dead. Okay, I have to just ignore the greater demons. I wonder. I'm gonna try something fancy. Walls are destroyed already. Okay, Daemon Lord's confused. And I think the other one tried to heal itself, but it hadn't taken any damage. Okay, I'm experimenting with Mirror Shield. Okay, she just squeaked. Okay, they're only gaining about 80 per round. Demon Lord attacked Demon Lord. 3 hits, 633 damage. Confusion is awesome. I have 69 viewers, by the way. Each and every one of you, just so you know, you are uniquely and individually the 69th viewer. Congratulations. Just think about how nice that is. One on the right is the one I want to kill. Okay, they're both... Okay. Greater Demon fled. We basically have this fight won now. Fucking go. Okay. So that's plenty of progress. I agree, Turtle. That was a beautiful wall bonk. Thank you for the 69 bits, and I've got news. I just, like, refreshed a tab, you know, on another monitor. Is everybody hyped for the news? I'm gonna go take care of something. Actually, I'm gonna run an ad while taking care of something and going to the bathroom and stuff. But when I get back, there will be cool stuff. Oh, actually, let's leave. Let's go home so we have the music that plays in town. Because it's kind of silent in the dungeon. It's not totally silent, but it's silent-ish in the dungeon. Now we've got this background music. It's better. Yeah, the new monitor is outside my front door. So I'm gonna run an ad and get it, and then we'll do some unboxing. See you soon. Okay, is everybody hyped AF? We've got the package. Turtle has a pretty good idea what it is. We've got the big-ass knife. That was some high-quality slicing. Okay. We got a number of things. We got this thing. It's got a bunch of colors. USB power from actual power. 6 of those. 2 USB ports each. That's something I was missing. That's something that I was low on, or whatever. This is a USB-C cable for phone charging. This looks awesome. This is a USB extension cable. Yep, it's Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is actually the Brunswick equipment. USB extension cables. Paper. And then the actual thing that we care about. We're gonna need the big-ass knife again. Yeah, I said that it was awesome. What? Have you not pre-ordered it yet? You should probably pre-order KCD 2. That way they get your money. You don't need to have any plans to play the game in order to pre-order it. Yeah, but did you beat it using the Brunswick stuff? Alright, we're gonna open the box. Okay, this is apparently like a carrying case. This is our monitor. Extremely thin. It's 16:9 aspect ratio, which is the only thing that actually matters. Seems to be the correct aspect ratio. It also comes with a stand. Portable monitor stand. Okay, the stand seems to be fine. Stand seems totally adequate. Okay, given... This is gonna be just fine. You can't see what I see, but given where it sits on the desk and stuff, this is gonna be perfect for what I needed it to do. This is gonna be completely adequate. As a 16:9 monitor that it's... Oh, actually, I can kind of show you. I can probably kind of show you. Hold on a second. Okay, so the cables... So the power cable and HDMI is going to go in on this side. And when I'm playing on a PS4, I'm going to use this as an audio splitter, and audio is going to come out from this side, but when playing PC games, audio will be split set independently. But I'm going to point the Bulbacam over at this. So you see the laptop, you see the gameplay monitor here, and this is the new guy, the new little monitor that is going to be that sits just to the right of the laptop, and then right here is chat. So basically, this 16:9ifies my setup when I need to do a 16:9 game, and I can have the FF7 monitor and peripheral vision on this side, and chat in peripheral vision on that side. Like, exactly the same as what I'm doing with the 5x4 monitor, just with 16:9 aspect ratio. And basically that enables games like Persona 5 and what's the other one? Power Wash Simulator. My favorite PS4 game is the good one. Hold on a moment. So, do you see that poster? See that poster for The Last of Us Part 2? This is... Okay, I think technically it's not the only video game poster that I own, but it's the only one that I've purchased. Yeah, I have a Last of Us Part 2 poster up there. That was originally for PS2? No, PS4. It might be a good hint as to what my favorite PS4 game is. But yeah, that's what I mean when I say the good one. Last of Us Part 2, obviously. Well, KRD, do you cheat a lot in it? Because if you do, then they have a point, probably, right? Dope? Yeah. Sounds like you've been doping. Okay. We'll save. And then we're back to floor 10. Okay. Okay, we picked up here. Is going to be capital B at X1, Y19. That brings us to X18, Y19. And if you're here, Turtle, thank you for helping buy the monitor. Okay, I'm gonna warp back to over there. Just step on this tile. I incorrectly guessed that this one was going to be the warp, because I assumed they were going to do, like, a symmetry thing. Okay, let's go south next. No way. But yeah, the size for that seems to be perfect. I was afraid it was going to be too big. But the sizing is, like, exactly perfect, so I don't have to move... Like, I can't move the laptop. I'm unwilling to move the laptop. And I can't, like... Yeah, it fits perfect. It's going to be a much smaller viewing experience than the 5x4 in terms of total screen real estate. But for some games, it's just required. And it's big enough when you're, like, right here, when you're, like, really close. And all that really matters for games is the gameplay anyway. Not how big the the viewing panel is. Unless, of course, you're, like, on the bridge of the Enterprise. Then it really matters. But we're not on the bridge of the Enterprise here. Okay, that was an accidental bonk. Okay. We're forced out. Something appeared. Just one Daemon Lord. Just one of pretty much anything, and I'm fine. Just one row of pretty much anything, and I'm probably fine. Multiple rows of things, and I'm probably dead. Okay, he just cast Divine Healing on himself, and either healed for like 300 or 3,000. Probably 3,000. Okay, we confused him. Or 300. Okay, hopefully this is a good thing. This has the chance of being extremely good. Aurora Blade. Holy fuck. Okay. We have a good weapon now. Okay. Mute. Okay, probably Barrel will use it. So she has Dragon Slayer, which is 3 hits up to 142. This is 4 hits up to 192. 122, 222, so her accuracy will go up slightly. Yeah, this is a significant improvement. So Dragon Slayer can apply Fear, which is not... Well, okay, Fear and Mute are both kind of mediocre. And we haven't been applying Fear to very many things. Anyway. Okay, let's put the Master Blade and the Dragon Slayer away. Let's bank our progress. It might be correct to move Finder from Bushido Blade to Master Blade. But also, it would be nice to just get another Aurora, so they can both have Aurora. That would be the correct... That's the best way out of this problem. Ice Wand for Greatsword. Sure, I think I have extra Ice Wands. Yeah, I have extra Ice Wands. I have extra great swords. I have more extra great swords. Yeah, it would be fantastic to have two speed daggers. If I had 2 lords, I do have 2 of the holy maces. So that's good. By the time I get a second speed dagger, it's probably going to be useless anyway. Like, as the enemies get stronger and stronger, the strats that used to be awesome are just no longer effective. Like, you might notice that I've not been casting Tilt-A-Weight anymore, and it's just because it doesn't do nearly enough damage. Like, Tilt-A-Weight is no longer good enough. When it used to be an instant win button. Okay, I'm gonna focus the arch. Black Dragon has fled. Nice. Archdaemon's dead. Okay, we're gonna win. Lyn still needs a good weapon. Lyn is using the boomerang still, which is not that great, actually. He needs, like, a actual proper ninja shuriken. Bunch of unknowns. Okay, that's my kind of treasure chest. Okay, we've got a movement floor. Okay, just one row. I think these guys can't be statused, or if they can... Oh, I'll try. Your chance. Walls are down. One of them fainted. Ouch. 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 I'll try this. Kelric is gonna heal. Walls are destroyed. One of them's dead. Okay, we got our heal off. I'm gonna remove trap for Medusa's mirror. It's Desperate Strike. This doesn't kill us. Reduces us to single hit points. Okay, map of Deep Dungeon. This is for the DLC. Okay, this is awesome. Potentially. So when we get to DLC dungeon stuff, we have the item for floor 4 through 6. Okay, I am definitely gonna bank that. Yeah, that will be fantastic later. Given how long the base game has been taking, I suspect that I'm gonna wait before taking on the DLC. But you never know. I don't know if I'm gonna... It looks like, in theory, I'm on pace to beat the game today. It looks like I can make progress on this floor. So I'll probably have to make the decision today. Okay, I'm gonna ignore the Black Dragon. Black Dragon seemed to like to run away. Let's hope this one runs away also. That's my strat. That's the actual strat. Hope the enemy runs away instead of kills you. Walls are destroyed. Okay, we bopped a demon. No status is applied. Black Dragon hit barrel. Barrel dodged. Thank God. I'm gonna focus the Black Dragon, actually. Kind of. I'm gonna mostly focus the Black Dragon. Holy fuck, so Barrel's doing a ton of damage now. Her new sword is fantastic. Yeah, I'm way stronger now. Bulge chest. Successfully disarmed. Got some stuff. I think I'm gonna do one more fight. Or, like, until the next warp zone or something. Yeah, after this fight. Yeah, she is strong now. That's all she needed, was a really, really, really powerful weapon. I'm glad I saved. No malice. Eve. That's okay. We're clear here. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna start exploring this way. Okay, this is all onion-shaped. Okay, this is not onion-shaped. This looks boss fight-shaped. Okay, it's anti-magic. I want to confuse the dragon. Okay, I didn't. Okay, the dragon ran away, that's fine. That works. Probably more anti-magic. No, not yet. Finder noticed something. Make one more fight and I'm out. I get the feeling that this floor is easier than the other one. The enemy groups are a lot smaller, and that's one of the biggest things that affects your survivability. I'm gonna go after the dragon first. I'm no longer afraid of this enemy combination, so I would like to kill the dragon before it can run away so I can get the experience points from it. Ariel Frozen Fear. Okay, Ariel's back. When she does her triple attack, then I win, basically. I have her skip her first turn to charge up a triple attack. Instead of doing 2 attacks in 2 turns, it's 3 attacks in 2 turns. They all land on the second turn. Fighters are actually okay. It would be nice if she had magic too. But fighters are not useless. Especially against things that you can't just do an AoE status thing. Eventually the area effect attack that samurais have becomes not really that great anymore. You need to do targeted direct attacks in order to get through enemy defense and do the amount of damage that you need to do. So for that fighter, the fighter ability is better than the samurai ability. For this stage in the game. Earlier in the game, fighters are way worse. You have shoot put away. What's here? Something appeared. Okay, these guys are dangerous AF. We can lose this fight. Okay. We survived the first round. Their evasion is off the charts. And they regenerate, like, super fucking fast. Oh, and they also one-shot you. Because of course they do. He's healing by 128. Nice, holy fuck, she just hit for 730. Yeah, Beryl is strong. I would not want to get in a fight with Beryl. Okay, so we just warped from... Tile X14, Y2, X14, Y18. Okay, this is turning out to be symmetrical, probably. Symmetrical-ish. Okay. X6, Y2. It's going to be capital D. X6, Y18. I'm going to try this room, and then I'm going to leave. The only progression is this door. The only progression I can see. This door, this hallway. They're probably just linked. This door, and this anti-magic area. Oh, and then this little hallway. Lynn noticed something. Okay, so this is probably meant to just be a trap room. Okay, these almost certainly can one-shot me effortlessly. This is like, imagine a ninja, but actually strong. I'm gonna see if I can status them. Probably I can't. Hopefully 2 magic walls will be enough. Walls are destroyed. 524 damage. And she's petrified. And we're not going to be able to hit them. I want to see if I can win the fight. I probably will load a save. Level 25 Musashi. I probably can't win this fight. If she just had more hit points... Oh, but she was petrified. If she just had more hit points, she would be... Okay, if you didn't lose a vitality point from being resurrected, then this would be okay. But I've already gave up a vitality point, resurrecting her during the fight against the level 27 gold dragon. Yeah, one of them breaks my walls, and then the other instantly kills me. So I may as well only put up one wall. Also, they're stealing experience points. I'm done. You will lose unsaved data. Perfect. Oh, okay. Yeah, so whenever you warp, you also save. Accidental save scumming. I had thought that it was, that you would involuntarily save whenever you change between floors of the dungeon. But apparently just using the warp spell is enough. So I should warp more often. And just to make it show, I'm gonna have Lynn Rewarp back up here. And I'm going to inspect the wall. Just to show that that's there. So, just so that shows on my map. Then I'm going to go back and get my spells back. Next visit, we're going to do this. And maybe this. And then the real endgame begins. The real endgame starts when you go into the anti-spell zone. And you can no longer... So, using tilt-to-wait is no longer a thing. So what anti-spell zone means is anti-heal... means we can't heal. Anti-healing zone. Probably I should buy a ton of, healing items. A ton of, like, consumable healing items. Because those should still work there. Okay, so they're relatively inexpensive. We'll get 60 of them. And probably, since... given what the Musashis just did, where their attacks steal your gold, I should probably bank this gold. I don't want to use it now. So I'm gonna put it on Lackey, I guess. Lackey, I've got some more gold for you. Alright, take care of the last. Okay, now we're broke. We just gave all of our money to a thief. Let's save the game. Got this room next. Okay, this is where we go after we flip a switch. Seems the door is controlled elsewhere. Magically sealed. Can't tell what's in there. Probably the final boss. Finder noticed something. He noticed that's just a wall. Got a strange. Sometimes these are awesome. Toolkit +1. Okay, that's good. That's an improvement over a standard toolkit for sure. Okay, so she has toolkit. Okay, the only difference might just be the defense. So this is 100. This is 101. So +1 defense. Hopefully it also has a bigger boost to thief skills. But there's no way we'll be able to know. Okay, then I'm warping out of here. We're putting our original toolkit away. And then the game starts for real. End game starts for real when we start exploring the anti-spell zone. I imagine that there's going to be a huge chunk of anti-magic. Okay, thankfully we have a map. Have the map item. Door is on that side, on the west side. Good, we're out. I was expecting that to be a lot worse. Okay, now we have a Hydra. Suddenly attacks. We're suddenly dead. Hydra attacked barrel. 274 damage. Black Dragon attacks with darkness and idleness. 98 damage, 63 damage, 146, 147. Lynn fell asleep. 57, 131. Ariel fell asleep. Rare Demon attacks with Fear Chant. 1 damage to everybody. Raider Demons are not very great anymore, apparently. Okay, we survived. Everybody lived. Everybody's alive so far. We have 1 Hydra, 1 Black Dragon, 2 Greater Demons. I think the Hydra is the only real threat. Probably. Oh, we're in an anti-spell zone, so I can't heal. Yeah, the fact that I can't heal kind of sucks. Oh, I know you've been wondering, Downgraded.
までダメージ。
I have to huge shield every turn, otherwise, Barrel will die. Hydra spells have been sealed. Black Dragon ran away. Okay, so huge shield basically is how you beat the game. Whenever an enemy... So, I only have one bishop that's putting up a magic wall, so my magic wall is destroyed basically in one hit. And then after that... So it doesn't help against AoE, but attacks that are targeted against any specific enemy, or any specific party member, will instead be directed towards Kelric. And then Kelric's evasion is apparently really good. So they end up missing Kelric. And also Kelric is a massive fucking tank with almost 1,000 hit points. So if he does get hit, he can tank at least 1 or 2 hits. Barrel. Also, Kelric is regenerating. I'm gonna keep huge shield. Okay, Ariel's back. We're gonna magic wall. Yeah, who would have thought, that, greater daemons are gonna end up being the negligible, irrelevant enemies by the time you get to the 10th floor of the dungeon. Good thing that Black Dragon ran away. Okay, so we made it through one anti-magic room. That's enough progress for now, I think. What I got the revitalizers for. Okay. Go home. Yeah, so the problem is when I use that, so the main problem with the only problem with using Kelric for huge shield is that means that he doesn't get to do his attack, and his attack is insanely fucking powerful. So The only downside is just because he's so awesome in other areas. He can only do one extremely OP thing per turn. He can't do all of the OP things at the same time. It's either OP attack or OP defense. Yeah, it's starting to look like it is Labyrinth of Kelric. Certainly, I would want him to be on my team. Well, if he does, it will at least be super quick. If he wants to kill me, it's not going to take him long. Hey, Midland. How was your dwelling? Okay, so, I've got a question. I don't actually know the answer to this. Do the people in the Midlands... So you know how it recently became a thing? Instead of saying that something is average, you call it mid? Has that... At least you do on the internet. At least other people do that on the internet. And commonly it's used as a little bit of an insult. Has that taken root, in the real world, in the Midlands? Has anybody seen your username, and instead of thinking, oh yeah, this person dwells in the Midlands, instead they think that, you're a dweller of land that's average or kind of below average? Well, have you heard anybody say anything outside of the internet? Maybe it's kind of like how nobody says KEKW in real life. I want to start saying things like that. If I ever go out in real life, I should start saying things like that really loudly just to see if people around me notice. Like, raise my voice a bit when I say poggers. And then just kind of look around. Hey, did anybody notice I said poggers? Sometimes communication with other people's part of that. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I do that all the time. Well, I do that even when I'm not sarcastic or ironic. That way people don't know how Kappa the Kappa is. So by now, this is just a standard fight. 3 archdemons. I would be really impressed if I could say modded for Johnny in real life, and people would know what I'm talking about. That would be awesome. The damage. Okay, that's fine. Something appeared. We're gonna disappear these Daemon Lords. That's the plan, anyway. Daemon Lord on the right is confused. Ouch. Okay, the one that's still alive is not confused. I'm gonna double wall. Got him. Lord's Book, that's awesome. Gonna bank that. Get out of here. I need to keep my Lord's Book. Okay. Jane and Ariel level up soon. Oh. Midland Dweller. Samney brings up an important point. Have you considered being a Highland Dweller? If you were, the cows would be really awesome where you lived. Where you dwelled. Okay. Just got spun. Oh, do you shampoo their hair before you shave it? Oh, okay, I think I know what you do. If you give them haircuts, it's just so you can make Highland cow wigs, so that you can have the hair for yourself, right? Okay, these guys are dangerous as fuck. Okay, Jane's confused. Purifying Aura. Good, we got Purifying Aura off before Chain got his turn. Okay, we might have a chance here. Ouch. Got him. 17 hit points for Kelric. Is that enough to get to 1,000? No. Almost 1,000. I'll consider that progress. We cleared 6 more tiles. A lot of tiles. No malice? Okay. Got lucky. Got lucky that they were friendly. I'll warp back to check this later. Okay. Well, they didn't preempt us. I'm gonna double wall. Probably I should be having Kelric do the shield. Okay, we did well there. Okay. 23 hit points, 22 hit points, silver chest. Elric's damaged. Okay, I want to clean this up. And then maybe clean this up. And then I can leave. So probably one more fight worth. Okay, that's a warp. Warped from X1, Y10. X8, Y5. Okay, I can warp to here. Gonna go towards another warp zone, probably. To His Holinesses. I don't know how this is gonna play out. Okay. Well, I survived their attacks. The first turn, at least. And they're weak against the Holy Mace. There's the control switch. Okay, so that's most likely going to open this. Which might be the final boss. Or it's... This could reasonably be a teleporter that goes into this area, also. I'm gonna finish exploring up here. Before I go in here. But it's looking like we're definitely going to finish floor 10. The chance... Oh, and we've only been streaming for 6 hours. So the chance that we beat the base game at this point in this stream is extremely high. I feel like my party is strong enough. Like, I killed that level 27 gold dragon first try. Vin's about to level up. Okay, let's bonk. Unless you want to turn off the foot cam. Okay, we're gonna bonk the game until it's bonked to death. Now it's nice and bonked. Fight. Okay, this is not a teleporter, it's a spinner. That's a teleporter. Okay, so starting from X18, Y15. We move north 1 tile. Okay, that's just a dead end. I'll warp to here. Okay, that was nothing. Okay, so we gotta go in here. We got 4 tiles here. 2 tiles here. 3 tiles here. And then endgame. That's it. Okay. Warped us from X15. Y16. To X3, Y19. Okay. I'm gonna leave and save. We've got this left. Okay, LFG. You feel the anticipation? These are going to be some awesome tiles, I know it. Okay, it's an anti-magic. To warp into anti-magic. Okay, so we started here. At X10. Y6. That brings us to X8. Y11. Okay, this is just a hallway. We have a door to the north. We just teleported out. I'm going to bank that as progress. Yeah, I'm going to bank that. Get out of here. That was pretty good. Definitely not being overcautious. Time for Lynn to take a nap. Oh, actually, we don't need those. Because they're about to get destroyed by anti-magic anyway. Oh, and I didn't mark down. I can figure out from the VOD where it goes exactly, but X12, Y11. Okay, my map is just going to not be complete. So next time, I'm going to search all of the walls on the way to here before I go north. Warp traps have been set. That's because of the tile that I'm on right now. Something appeared. Okay. We are in a spell zone again. And we'll be able to heal during this fight. Gonna get rid of his unholiness first. Ouch. Holy fuck, she can output a lot of damage. And gained a level. 17 hit points. Okay, this is anti-warp still. I might just stop playing FF7 for a little while. So this entire area is probably anti-warp. Okay, it's looking like I'm missing something somehow. I'm gonna huge shield. In addition to magic walls. Demon Lord is confused. Okay, I'm gonna keep huge shielding. Okay, I've got to step on those last two tiles. And then I guess we get out of here. So one of the concerns, one of the concerns is I have some open quests that I've not found things for. Open quests for stuff that's in Shin's dungeon. That has to be for things that are not here. There are two open quests, like find somebody's ashes and to like find a book that somebody had stolen. So something that I had read, that came across a couple times in discussion about this game, that I'd purposefully ignored. Hold on a moment. About how the quests work, how the game system sort of works for this. Is that once you get to... You play all the way through in order, you'll have to, like, go back and do other... like, find other things. So I'm gonna have to, I think, probably re-explore the dungeon. Because of the things that I unlocked to look for. The most recent two quests that I unlocked for Shin's dungeon, those are probably for things that are at closer to the surface, higher up levels. So I'll probably have to quick scan over the entire dungeon again. The top half of the dungeon is basically totally safe for me, at least. and it shouldn't be too hard to figure out what the points of interest are just by looking at the maps. But probably we'll have to re-explore the game. So, typically, there will be a final boss, and then we will kill it. And then after you've killed the final boss, so if you want to know the story, if you want to know the plot of the original Dungeon Crawler, I was looking at the Wizardry wiki. And it explains the plot for Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. In like one sentence. And what's funny about it is that it all fits in one sentence. Okay, it's... Okay, this is not the plot. Okay, this goes way beyond. This is the entire story. Okay? This is, to be clear, this is not for the Wizardry game that we're playing right now, but this is for the first Wizardry. Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. Hit points, 13 hit points, gold chest. Okay, let's just get lucky. Good. I don't think I've encountered one of those before. Mage, Priest, and Bishop. Really good dodge. This is probably better than Dark Robe on average. I think is what Chain and Ariel both have. They have Black Robe. Yeah, this is better than Black Robe. Yeah, that's the entire story of the first game in excruciating detail. Like, it even specifies how long ago the amulet was stolen. Okay. Black Robe is 376. Light Robe is 511.8. Okay, so I'm cursed by wearing it as a male, but that's fine. Agility and Piety bonus. Intelligence and Piety bonus. I would prefer Agility at this point in the game. Light Robe is better against more things. Magic Defense Plus, Special Defense Plus. Light robe is objectively better. Okay, I'm gonna try to make it to the last 2 tiles. And then to get out of here, unless I can warp out. I don't know, maybe I can. Okay, I should also search the north wall, but I'm not gonna do that now. I'm gonna go over the whole dungeon again before I try inspecting. So I've searched this way. It wouldn't take long for me to search all of these. Hey, Retro J. Okay, just a greater demon. Okay, this is no problem. Okay. Can I warp out of here? Okay, so I made it this far. Okay. That wall's solid. See if we can escape. Okay, works for me. Everybody's full health. Okay, if I find a power ring... Magatama chain sounds cool. Maybe that'll be a weapon for, maybe that'll be a back row weapon for a ninja. Okay, so on the quest board, we've got Lost and Found, find the Bilsol script in Shin's dungeon, and recover the bodies of the royal family from Shin's dungeon. These have to be at higher floors. Actually, I'm gonna guess... I've got a guess. I'm gonna make a guess. That this one, you see quest level 5, quest level 7, that might be related to just, like, relative difficulty of the quests, but also, it could be which floor of the dungeon, which floor of the dungeon the thing is on. So for that reason, I'm gonna start on floor 5. I think, actually, that we had these quests before we got to floor 7. So what I just made up there, what I just imagined, is probably not true. Probably I should start from the very beginning and go all the way through. So the quest board is nice enough to say that both of these are in Shin's dungeon. And not, like, any random place. We know which half of the game they are in. And we know that they're not on 10th floor, 9th floor, 8th floor. Probably not 7th floor either. Okay. Also, Drika just got home. I'm gonna say hi to her. Go to the bathroom and stuff. And run an ad and whatever. I'll be back shortly, but I'll be back. I'll be away probably for a few minutes because I'm gonna say hi to Drika. See you guys later. Okay. So my plan, basically, at this point, Oh, I know. It might be that I'm completely done with the bottom, with 10th floor. I didn't check, to see if the map completed symbol was up. But we might be done with that already. So, I think probably to finish the game is going to be a matter of... Okay, so one thing I'm going to do... I'm going to turn in the quest. So there was a quest to get either 10 or 20 reagents to give to the shopkeeper guy. And he was willing to give, like, 10,000 gold for 10 reagents, or, like, 50,000 gold for 20 reagents. And I was saving up to get to 20, and I think I'm at, like, 16 now. But enemies have stopped dropping them. So I'm going to turn in the 10, just to see if that changes anything with regards to story progression, whatever. The difference in gold, which is experience, basically, the difference in gold doesn't really matter to me at this point. Also, I might still be able to get the reward for 20 later, quite possibly. So I'll do that now, and then I think what's standing between me and having beaten the game is just going to be finding, at some point earlier in the dungeon, closer to the surface, finding the Bilsol script in Shin's dungeon, and finding the bodies of the royal family in Shin's dungeon. And then these things, treasure hunting in deep levels, researching the deep levels, these are both DLC things. We're completely ignoring deep levels until base game is done, at least. So I'm going to turn in the 10 reagents. The Iron Hand. Do that now. I think they're in my inventory. Now, I should be able to keep up the demand for medicine. I put in a good word at the guild for you. This isn't much, please accept it for your troubles. 20,000? What kind of medicine am I making, you ask? You better not ask. For your mental health, ha ha ha. Grave mists are relatively common in the Dungeon of Trials. 10 of them for 20. 50,000 for... or 10 of them for 20k. 20 examples for 50k. So we should have... Yeah, we gave him 10. We still have 6. So that's now showing us finished. But we can keep gathering. We can keep doing the thing. Also, he put in a good word for us at the... at the guild. So let's go talk to the people at the guild again. See if anything's different there. You've become very well known around here. I'm proud. We've met, say, you people, blah blah blah. So we turned in a quest. Whatever. Dungeon entrance. Shin's dungeon. So the good news, we have everything already mapped. And we have a lot of casts of 3 warp. Also, I'm really, really strong. Yeah, 10 is fully mapped. You see the symbol? The map with a star symbol to the left of floor B10F? We have stood on every tile in the game. And it's pretty obvious where the final boss is going to be. We just need to do the correct things in order to unlock the final boss fight. Well, similarly, it's very obvious where the final boss of the Dungeon of Trials is going to be as well. Okay, so what we're looking for is probably... It's definitely not floor 8, 9, or 10. I'm going to start from the beginning, just for the sake of completeness. I'm going to step on every tile again, basically. That's the easiest way to do this. This is probably going to be easier to do without FF7. No FF7 is probably going to be required in order to not lose track of where I have and have not been again. Since we're not, like, formally remapping anything. Or the auto map is not going to show where I've been recently. Or FF7 will just be slower. I'll ID stuff later. We've been through... Can you be more specific when you say no with capitalization? Also, are you cheating? Let us know if you're cheating. Might want to consider getting some encounters. Then you'll know that you are getting encounters. Are you cheating by accident? Saved and quit. So, one thing that's been missing... Okay, when you say you exited Midgar, what game are you playing? Because, like, the save and quit Yeah, the save and quit vocabulary isn't something that normally would come up in FF7. When you say FF7, of course, do you... That also doesn't narrow it down very much. What do you mean when you say you'll restart the game? Can you be dramatically fucking more specific? Because, like, given what you've said, you know what you mean. You know what's going on. But given the words that you've used, there's an extremely wide array of possibilities that you aren't even aware of. And then, for me to, like, try to narrow down from that, what could be going on for you? Okay, so Seventh Heaven, that suggests that you're playing the PC port. I'm still not sure, but it strongly implies that you're playing the PC port of FF7. Which, until this moment, was, not at all clear, or not at all evidenced. Oh, and I noticed you didn't answer the question about whether or not you were cheating. But since you're using Seventh Heaven, the answer is probably yes. Which could affect things. Well, why are you using Seventh Heaven? That's like using a Game Genie. That's like having a Game Genie connected to your Ninja Gaiden cartridge. Putting that into the NES, people can see that you've got a Game Genie in there. And then, somebody says, hey, why are you cheating? And then you say, why would I cheat? I use Seventh Heaven because, okay, I likely told you to emulate it. To emulate FF7. If I had any brains at all, I told you to emulate FF7. Only have 2 mods enabled. Okay, so you're using mods. Double input bug fix, and square switched with circle button. Why are you doing that? That doesn't make sense. Usually, the only situation where people will swap those is if they're playing so they're swapped for absolutely no reason whatsoever on the HD console port. And so in order to correct for that, in your PS4, you need to go to accessibility settings and swap those buttons, like, independently of FF7. That way circle button will be circle. That way circle button will be confirmed. So, you're probably trolling yourself. Unclear if you're trolling me, but you're likely to be trolling yourself by swapping those. So every time that happens, Mercadiator, remind yourself that you're trolling yourself. Okay, I'm gonna do this room, work my way up this direction, and down here to here, and then this last. It is extremely unlikely that you just found something that speedrunners can benefit from. Overwhelmingly unlikely. And I doubt that it's going to be at all feasible to explain why. I'll actually do this next. This is a dead end. So, Chef Bomb, are you excited to hear about the new speedrun tech that's gonna get rid of world map encounters on PC? Chef Bomb is like the one person who plays PC. So, like, if you want to talk to the entire FF7 PC speedrunning community, it's right here. So, dump all the information you can, Mercadiator. Okay, to be fair, Cornfed sometimes does PC. Didn't Cornfed, like, get a bunch of WRs recently? And, Dash did too. Okay, so we're covered here. But as far as people who, like, keep coming back to PC, and for the most part exclusively play PC, it's basically just Chef Bomb. So you don't need a PlayStation to emulate FF7. You have a cell phone. That hurt. So it was very unlikely that what we were looking for was going to be on the first floor. But now we know for sure that it's not. Okay, now we're gonna search second floor. Actually, we've got a bunch of items. Start here. Remember when we were afraid of Vorpal bunnies? Now they're just cute. Usually when people have been doing, like, quick calculation things, they're coming up with about 1,300 now. But reasonably close, yeah. I had done some test playing of this for a while. Forgotten the starting date. And there's no record of that anywhere on the internet. There's no way that that could possibly be determined, right? Okay, so we can now turn in, another batch of 5 Grim Circlets. Okay. Done the left third, basically. I'll start here and work my way out. So I'm gonna have to start maintaining a Google Doc thing, or a Google spreadsheet, for what Chef Bomb had for breakfast. That way the internet can remember. I didn't even know that breakfast existed. Okay, so I'm gonna stop doing the every tile thing, and instead just use visual inspection to save a little bit of time, probably. Like, instead of stepping on every tile in a room, I'm okay now with just looking at the room. And making sure that there's no, standing NPC, you know, things to obviously walk into. Pick up here. Enough, I'll deal with the bottom later. That bonk was free. Pretend that the top of the map is an impenetrable barrier for now. Oh, I know what I can do. I can start using tilt-awaits. That's gonna be fun. We just did 420 damage to a Vorpal bunny. Hey, egg. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Your request is acknowledged. Get it? Is it okay if I just put hat on the octopus? And then pretend that it's Bulba? Okay, good. Now the octopus has a hat. The octopus has been hatless for too long. Okay, I'm gonna start from here. Hey, Puffin. We have stepped on every tile in the game. Okay, so, Mercadiator, are you willing to do some, independent research? Absolutely not? Okay. So, if you change your mind, watch the beginning of the movie Rubber, and that will explain it. Okay, Sir Puffin, can you promise to not tell Mercadiator what happens in the movie Rubber? I will start here. Work my way down through this. Here, I'll warp here. Look at that stuff. And warp here. Having a ton of free warps is nice. Is that intended to be a wheel joke? Because if so, I approve. I guess the rubber is really hitting the road when it comes to your sense of humor. Just remember to not tell Mercadiator what happens at the beginning. Well, you're curious enough to repeatedly ask. Which doesn't make sense for a few reasons, but... Oh, you haven't asked for a third time yet. I think is what you're trying to say. Okay. Nothing on the second floor. I think it's worth... Oh, I gotta check this little room here. Once I check this room here, then I think we can safely say that it's not on the second floor. Okay. Seem to also think that I told you to use 7th Heaven. Extra shin top. Everybody's full health. Oh, fuck. We just gave up 200 gold for no reason. Oh, wrong dungeon. Okay, if it's going to be here... This doesn't feel like it's the place. I think I'm just going to check the major rooms first. Okay, we'll skip 3 for now. It's just this one's going to be really annoying to test every tile on. Or maybe not that bad, because it's broken into segments. Okay, fuck it, let's do this. There's a good chance that whatever we're looking for is in one of these, ballrooms. All of a sudden, you became aware of an overwhelming sweet scent filling the room. At the same time, you hear the echoes of countless fluttering wings. Looking up, you realize you have been surrounded by the succubi, who smile bewitchingly as they fly in the air, enticing the party. See? Take it? And those inflatulated fools, is that like full of farts? Will just come right back in to get it. Sis, I think you mean infatuated. Yeah. Yep, I caught that too, Succubus 2. Succubus 1 says, "Shut your mouth. You're ruining our entrance and undermining my authority." Sorry. Now, overworlders, it is time for you to become our midnight snack. The succubi attack. Something appeared. I don't think they're gonna... Oh, level 10, yeah. They're not going to last long. I won't forget your faces for 7 generations. We'll be back for you. With that, the succubi turn and flee from the party. Received the Bilsall script. Important documents cannot decipher. Okay. So we found the Bilsall script. That was on floor... Okay, that was on floor 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the entire dungeon again to find whatever we're supposed to look for after we get the Bilsall script back. Probably. Alright, temple. Altar. Lost and found. You have recovered it for me. Thank you very kindly. You have my eternal gratitude. With this, the monks will be able to rest easy. Thank you so very much for your help. This is a token of my gratitude. Please accept it. Received a Mauler as a reward. Also, if there's anything else I need, I will contact the guild. Okay, that's pretty fucking strong. Low accuracy. There's a ball and chain that does a bunch of damage, but just one hit. Low accuracy. Fighter Priest Lord. Oh, it can cause instant death. Insta-D. So that's kind of cool. But what I have already is probably better. The Aurora Blade is probably better. 4 hits at 190 is probably better than 1 hit at 250. And doesn't have the accuracy penalty. I'll put it away. Okay, so we still have... So there's probably a new quest. Okay, new quest available. The Cursed Weapon. Looking for someone to help find a cursed weapon. Not just any, though. This is a special cursed weapon. Alright, let's check it out. Guild. Hey there. How's work been treating you? By the way, there was a job posted specifically for you, if you're interested. It's from some noble. Says that they want you to find something for them. Something called the Pori Pori Mushroom, which you can find deep in the Dungeon of Trials. I don't know what sort of reagent it is, but it must be important since they dropped a huge reward for it. Just for bringing a handful of these mushrooms back, they are going to reward you 100,000 G. How about it? Seems you built up quite a reputation, so you're asked for by name. Quest board. Okay, that seems to be independent from the displayed quests here. First weapon, do you accept this quest? Yes. This is another one of Iron Hand's weird requests. The old man is always talking about wanting to test his skill at removing curses. Well, it looks as though someone came across some ancient cursed weapon and told him. You can bet those pointy ears picked up. Even higher than usual. You should ask Iron Hand about the details. Okay, so we're still looking for some dead bodies. The pori mushrooms are allegedly deep in the Dungeon of Trials. And there isn't a specifically listed quest for that. First weapon. Ah, it's you. So you will be the ones to plumb the dungeon in search of cursed weapons for me. I'm in your debt. Why am I so interested in curses? Have you never wanted to test your skills? Once you know your own abilities, do you not see room for improvement? Nothing more, nothing less. Now that aside, I'm looking forward to the next cursed weapon you bring me. According to rumor, there are 2 special cursed weapons. The first is a sword called the Murakumo. Second is a large blade that is known as the Great Shamshir. Both of them are rumored to be the treasures of His Majesty Dement V, although why he had them is unknown. Now, about the reward. Once I've dispelled the curses, the weapons will be yours to keep. I am counting on you. Okay, so those could very easily be drops. Or they could be things that we have to find from, like, a treasure chest that's in a fixed location. And since we're going to be stepping on every tile again, to solve Stranded the Dungeon and whatever, and probably the mushroom thing, that will probably cover us for the cursed weapon. Okay, so I'm just going to proceed. I'm going to tentatively assume that the Stranded in the Dungeon thing is not on floor 3. I'm going to start from floor 4 of Shin's Dungeon and work my way through Shin's Dungeon until I find the bodies of the royal family. And then, if we're lucky, we'll pick up one of these things on the way. So this is locate either the Cursed Shamshir or the Cursed Blade. I suspect that one of them is in one dungeon and the other is in the other. So if I make my way all the way through Shin's Dungeon again, I'm probably fine. So we got the Mauler too late. That would have been good to have, you know, some time ago. Okay, I'm going to start at floor 4. This is broken into nice chunks. I know at least that my party is strong enough to beat the game. I'm strong enough to make it to all of the tiles. Step on all of them. Okay, so I'm gonna warp here. Hey, Flippy, are you enjoying your grinded document? Not gonna complain about that, though. So being able to quickly whip through the first few floors of these dungeons is kind of nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go... I'm gonna just do this hallway. I'm gonna leave this separate. Leave this room alone for now. Also, you can always use experience points, and these enemies are giving decent amounts, actually. And the drops that you can get here can be good. So, like, this is where I got my first, holy mace, I think. Yeah, so Flippy, if you look at the grind document, and look at games, and scroll down to the bottom of the, on the radar section, you'll see Shining the Holy Ark for Sega Saturn. I'm probably gonna play that. Shining the Holy Ark for Saturn is basically a continuation, like, sequel, whatever. It's another first-person dungeon-crawling Shining game. That will probably get played later on in the grind. So I'll go through here. And I have a Saturn. So I'll be able to do that on original hardware, which would be nice. I don't have a cartridge for Shining in the Darkness. I have played it, though, and I agree that it was awesome. But given, like, if I'm going to play one more, if I'm going to play any other dungeon crawler, during the level 99 grind, it's going to be Shining the Holy Ark. Okay. Yeah, it very much reminds me of Wizardry as well. The title even reminds me of Wizardry. I'm really abusing warp. Yeah, I've not played Shining Force CD yet. That'll be new, also. I will be emulating that. I've played the Game Gear one, Shining Force Sword of Hagia, on Game Gear, and that's like one of the 3 scenarios of Shining Force CD. Yeah, Sword of Hajajajaja. That's right. Thank you for the reminder. Sword of Hajajaja cards. Secret Sword of Hajajaja cards. Okay, next going to be... Okay, I know for sure that there's nothing in this hallway. But I'll warp to here. And then... No, I'm fine. I don't have to test that. Okay, so I'll warp to here. Start from here. Dead end. In the darkness, countless black shadows writhe about, and I am a vampire, and this is some really good music. I want to just let it play a bit. Hold on. Hopefully this is the final boss music, too. I am a vampire and appear to be gathering around the corpses. These have got to be the dead corpses. You know, the dead ones? The family of, like, the royalty? Expensive jewelry is scattered by the bodies. These cadavers appear to be the lost nobles. The shades flocking to the bodies suddenly notice you and turn to attack. Something appeared. Oh, these are actually high-level things. These are reasonable. This is a reasonable fight. Won't be hard. But it'll take more than a turn, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. No. One turn's fine. You defeated the creatures surrounding the corpses. Carefully, you recover the remains of the dead nobles. You should report back to the palace. Okay, so that ended up being fourth floor, X7Y9. Oh no, Lynn. Emergency exit. Everybody's full health. Okay, this is a usable ring. Power ring. This might be my first power ring. Gives you strength. It's usable somehow. It cannot be equipped by an elf. So, Dimensive, what did you have to say about rings of power? Because it looks like we might have one. Somebody wants one of these, somebody wants to trade one of these, and the thing that you get for trading sounds like it's good. But also the power ring is probably good too. So we're at an impasse. Okay, I'll save now. Palace. Report. Branded in the dungeon. Were you able to recover the bodies? Your work is much appreciated. As a matter of course, resurrection will be handled by the palace. Please accept this as thanks, and for your inconvenience, 10,000 Gs. We would also be most grateful if you could cease any further investigation into these events. Stop right here. Good day. I would like to chat. Pleasure to see you in good spirits. Choosing for fame has also reached the palace. If you have something to discuss, I'll be happy to answer. Tell me about Demon's Proving Grounds. You wish to hear about the Demon Proving Grounds? Demon 6. What is it? Ah, the Proving Grounds. The Dungeon of Trials was created by my father, King Demon 5. He populated it with lesser monsters and hit a royal mark at the bottom level. Okay, we can probably... Okay, that room that we went to that's, like, open 24/7 except on holidays, that's gotta be where the thing is. Where we're gonna get a royal mark, approximately nowish, asking adventurers with retrieving it to prove their valor. My father believed that this era of peace would not last, and he wanted his kingdom ready for the worst. He built the dungeon, so that should a disaster strike, there would be warriors equipped to bring peace back and protect the land. However, it seems that not only our own citizens, but also visitors to our fair land, use it to hone their skills. Okay, did he have something to say? Feels like the last text box just disappeared. Like, too quickly. Yeah, it feels like there's a missing text box. There's a sign freshly driven into the ground of the square, branded with the royal emblem. It reads, "Adventurers wanted to rescue the lost king, abducted and taken into Shin's dungeon. For more information, inquire at the guild." A crowd has gathered around the sign, gossiping. King Diamond 5 has been taken by a witch, is being held in that old dungeon, they say. His Majesty, Diamond 5, has been missing a long time. Now they know he's in Shin's dungeon. You wonder how they found out. Says to ask for details at the guild. Now we're getting somewhere in terms of plot. Quest board. Cursed weapon is ongoing. And the cursed weapon doesn't seem to be a story thing, probably. Rescue King Demon 5. Attention all adventurers in the kingdom. We are organizing an investigation into the whereabouts of King Demon 5. Inquire at the palace audience chambers. Accept the quest? Heck yes I do. This is the best assignment I've seen yet. Have you heard the rumors about the late king's disappearance? It's all over the streets lately in iTalks. Palace has another job waiting for you concerning all that. You should head over there as soon as you can. Knowing you, you may even be able to find him. Knowing me, I've already stepped on the square where he's waiting. And then again, there was another thing that disappeared. I wonder if that behavior exists on the PS3 version as well, or if that's a glitch that's specific to the Steam port. Okay, so we accepted that quest, so we go to the palace. Welcome to the Royal Palace. You are adventurers, interested in assisting the search for His Majesty the Lost King, are you not? I am the Grand Chamberlain Klaus, pleased to make your acquaintance. This fucker is gonna be the final boss. I know it. Look at that suit. It says final boss all over it. His Majesty is gathering adventurers to rescue or return the body of his father, the late king, who have been granted an audience to this end. Please make yourselves presentable. I will escort you to the throne room. You are led deep within the confines of the castle, to the audience chamber, where upon a grand throne sits a young, steely-eyed nobleman. Seekers of the land, you are in the presence of His Majesty. So you are the brave adventurers tasked with finding my father. Your assistance is appreciated. Now, I would like to tell you what I can about my father at the time of his disappearance. Perhaps it may aid in your search. He did not say what his intentions were upon embarking, but he went to Shin's residence on the day of his disappearance. Did he go to Shin's dungeon? My father saw Shin as a oh, Shin is probably the spectral woman that we saw at the very beginning of Shin's dungeon, who was like, my very existence is a crime against humanity. Then she cried. Though she was an exiled princess under his protection, he treated her as if she were his own flesh and blood. For this reason, I find it difficult to believe the rumors that Shin kidnapped my father or had any ill intentions. I don't care about any of this at all. All I care about is finding the tile that progresses the story, and eventually defeating the final boss. Your Majesty, perhaps they should be given more information about the mansion itself? I suppose so. The mansion in which Shin resided was an old building, previously home to a house of traitorous nobles. The labyrinth beneath it was discovered. Many said Shin was its creator. But such a vast dungeon would be impossible to dig in the few years he lived there. He lived here. It is my sincerest hope that you will be able to safely return my father and unravel this mystery. Godspeed. If you have any further business with His Majesty, I will be your direct liaison. It seems the rumors about Lady Shin are being spread throughout the city. Perhaps you will be able to learn more about her disappearance, or His Majesty, by investigating the rumors among the townsfolk. Thank you, and good luck. Okay. Oh, Shin's dungeon. Ah, you mean the dungeon beneath Shin's mansion. Shin's dungeon? I'll tell you what I can. When my father and Shin disappeared, her mansion was investigated thoroughly, unearthing a passage leading into that ancient labyrinth that I've already completely fully explored. At first, there was speculation that Shin herself created it, but further exploration and research taught us that it is actually hundreds of years old. 420, to be precise. Isn't that right? Yes, Your Majesty. The more paranoid nobility say Shin summoned it in order to invade or curse the kingdom of Demon. Well, that nonsense has been disproven. My scholars have settled on the theory that it was created in the previous era by some powerful mage. The dungeon runs deep below ground. We have yet to find out how many levels it truly has. Mapping is an ongoing process that you have already completed. That is as much as I know. Wish to know more about the late king? Klaus appears to think for a moment before he opens his mouth. I'm not sure if this will assist in your search. His Majesty was deeply involved in the research of some very powerful magics. He reportedly ventured into Shin's dungeon. Assuming his trips into the labyrinth were to investigate traces of magic within, perhaps something can be found there that will lead to his whereabouts. I have investigated the upper level of Shin's dungeon myself, but I was unable to find anything of note. I would hazard a guess that there may be clues somewhere deeper in the dungeon, perhaps in the mid-levels. Okay, now we go everywhere and talk to everybody. Chat with Maria. Rumors about Lady Shin? Well, I overheard some of my customers talking. Maria lowers her voice and looks around carefully before continuing. I heard that Shin had some special motive for bringing the king down into the labyrinth. It's only a rumor, but... Well, maybe she knew of some danger and took His Majesty down into the Labyrinth to protect him. Of course, that's just what I heard. Thank you for continued patronage. What's the most frightening thing in the dungeon? Vorpal bunnies. Well, were you able to find any cursed weapons? Let's just chat. You're looking for gossip about Lady Shin? Let's see. Supposedly, Shin fell in love with His Majesty. That's what I've heard, anyway. Lamenting her unrequited love for the king, she became unstable and single-minded. Shin took an amulet, a national treasure, as ransom, and attempted to make the king her own. Though I have no idea if there really exists such an amulet. Feels like there's another dialogue box that we just missed. Okay, you got any gossip? Regarding Lady Shin, were you aware that she came to our kingdom from another continent? Lady Shin was a practitioner of ancient magic from her homeland of Amazur. His Majesty, the late king, thought to make use of her power in order to protect the kingdom. That is the only rumor I'm aware of, however. Again, there's a missing text box. Chat with Buzz. Looking for rumors about Lady Shin? Just between you and me. Buzz pauses and looks about briefly, then leans in and speaks in an uncharacteristically quiet voice. Lady Shin was, well, she had feelings for the late king. But he wasn't having any of it, and refused her advances. Plus, you've heard that Shin was exiled from her country as a witch, right? After the king turned her down, the story goes that she kidnapped him and escaped into the dungeon under her mansion. Not that there's any proof. Well, how goes your search? I see. We'll hang in there. So that's the materials here. Yeah. Retrieve a Pori Pori mushroom, Dungeon of Trials. Oh, this is nice. I can trade a black robe. I have extra black robes. Wisdom boots sound good. Do that immediately so I don't forget. Wisdom boots sound real good. They look nice. They look awesome. Okay, they tank your strength. Good against demons, dragons, and undead. That's very worth using. Massive upgrade from fur boots, which are 033 and nothing. 134 and bonus stuff. Okay. Tried guild. Alice is the last place to talk. Okay, so there are a few things we can do. Basically, we have to go over the entire... I'm gonna assume that Shin's Dungeon 4th floor is fully explored. At least for now. I'll make that assumption. And then start from 5th and systematically work my way down Shin's. Somewhere... So, it was implied that it should be somewhere in the middle levels. So, starting at 5th seems to be fine. Probably. Also, I'm gonna immediately go to that final room of the Dungeon of Trials, because I think it's been implied that we can get an amulet thing there. So let's try to get the Omelet of Trials first. This is probably going to be a fight that I'm going to lose, or I'll lose it a few times at least. This might be... This fight feels like it could easily be a boss fight. The Gold Dragon that I fought before, that was level 27 also. A huge shield every round, I guess. I think I have to. I wonder if this is at all effective. I'm gonna try it once. That's at all effective against Baphomets. Okay, I'm going all defense, basically. Ouch. That did not go well. How many turns until I'm all dead? 2 turns. No, no. One person's still alive. He took 1,001 damage. Yeah, that might be considered an optional super boss. Earned a title. I was expecting it to not go well. That was really not well. Oh, that might have just been a random fight. Yeah, we might have just gotten unlucky. That's funny. Yeah, good fight for them, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna teleport to here. And then take this path all the way down the hall. These are really high level. These are way higher level than we would typically expect to see. I'm gonna huge shield. Walls are destroyed immediately. Vampire spell sealed. Vampire is confused. Vampire hits web spinner for 1,419 damage. Almost 1,420. Okay, my walls are down. Confused one is dead. Okay, we've got 2 of these. They might be statusable. Okay, the one on the right is confused. They're both confused. I'm going to try this room right here, because there isn't really an explanation for this. Good win on this turn. Okay. Apparently there's nothing here. Okay. Our options are to explore Dungeon of Trials, like every square, the same how I was before. And hope that we either get like a drop of a cursed item, cursed like weapon or whatever, or find the mushrooms. My guess is that we're gonna have to find the mushrooms first in order to enable, you know, the special fight to happen here. So I'm gonna get out of here since we just, like, did some cool stuff. Gained some experience. Got a katana to put away. Also need to sleep. I'll keep going in Shin's dungeon until Shin's dungeon starts to feel a little bit dangerous. And then I'll start exploring Trials, top to bottom. I'm gonna start on floor 5 here. So, I cleared the top half or so of floor 4. I'll start here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably do every step of floor 5. FF7 efficiency is going to drop for this. And I'm gonna use heavy abuse of free warp spell. Okay, so we're getting good experience there, at least from that fight. Okay, so getting through this is not going to be free. But we should be able to do it pretty quickly. It helps that it's already mapped. Also, we're gaining decent experience. So I can't complain about that too much. Gives us something to do while we grind for endgame content. Yeah, and we're not even anywhere close to lower levels. So the worst thing about this game, by far, is the fact that it seems to have level scaling. To an extent. Probably. So, like, right after I, did a bunch of, right after I did a bunch of class changing, and, like, my party was all single digits, the enemies that I encountered, were all significantly lower level. And now, the enemies that I'm fighting here are a lot stronger than the ones that I was fighting when I was originally at floor 5. So, we've clearly found the worst thing about the game. That's that enemy level ranges depend on your level. Okay, I'm gonna start here. Work my way out. Okay. I'll finish this hallway, and then I'm doing the upper right quadrant. Fuck it. I'll finish the western side first. Since I'm here already. The 70 or 80 hours I have in it so far, feel like they were maybe 20 hours. That's an awesome sign for a game like this. Time just bleeds away during this game. Okay, we're gonna go down here. I'll clear these hallways, then these rooms. Probably there's something here. Question is, will we finish the game before we reach level 61 or not? Could go either way. Depends on how long it takes for me to find the things. So, having gotten to endgame stuff, you're gonna level up enough that it doesn't really matter that much. The difference between starting with 30 bonus points and starting with 40 isn't really that big. You're gonna level up a lot, and you're going to gravitate towards max stats. It's just how long it's going to take for you to get to max stats. So, like, that doesn't determine your character's endgame strength, just, like, early game strength. And the early game is relatively easy no matter what you do. So, I wouldn't obsess about trying to get over 30. So you'll probably want to start with a ninja. And you'll probably want to start with a lord. But other than that, 30 is probably plenty to start with. Yeah, and it's not hard to get a roll of 30. Just don't feel like you need to get 40s. Rolling extra hours for a 40 is almost certainly not worth it. Okay, so we've been on every tile down here. Now I'm going to do these rooms. So basically, okay, ninja, bishop, thief, lord, priest. Yeah, so for early game, as you've seen, fighters are kind of useless. Fighters become good later. Fighters end up being good at endgame. Lords are always good. So, it actually, bishops gain spells just almost as fast as a mage. So, I was thinking that also, but it doesn't really make sense. If you want the mage spells, just be a bishop. Or if you want, like, a slot that is your mage slot, just have it be a bishop. So normally in Wizardry, bishops learn spells way slower. Like, both your priest and your mage will be maxed out, and your bishop is still going to be lagging. Here, bishops only lag just a tiny bit, like, by the equivalent of, like, 1 or 2 levels. Like, bishops are very, very OP in this particular game, in this particular iteration of Wizardry. Okay, we've done everything in the west. Okay, we're frustrated. Frustrated by this sheep. I have a ton of dragon kites. My storage has a bunch of them as well. Yeah, so probably what's going to happen is you're going to get a shuriken and have a really powerful ninja the whole game. You'll get a shuriken really quickly. And you'll tell me about it. Be like, I wish I had that. Holy fuck. Okay, they hit hard. Hit Finder for like 400. Okay. Have this section. Four hit points. Ninja sword. This can be used from... Okay, this is a sub-weapon. Increases your thief skills as well. Okay, so this replaces her shield. I think she has a shield. So she can fight with this from the back row. Attack range is medium. When she does assassination attempts, it'll be a lot more damage. Should be a lot more damage. Also, the thief skill improvement is worth it just for that. so Lynn has Boomerang, 38 to 104 attacks. This is 35 to 83 attacks. Probably about the same overall damage, but it'll be in her... Yeah, Boomerang is not a two-handed weapon, just main hand. Did she even have a... Yeah, she had the Light Shield. Okay, so Ninja Sword is replacing Light Shield. Does it do anything fancy? Yeah, it causes numbness. It can cause numbness. Sub-weapon. That's absolutely an improvement. She's gonna do a lot more damage when she does the assassination move. Didn't have those already. She has Stealth Knit. Fairy Gloves might be better than Stealth Knit for her. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Lose 1 defense to gain 5 dodge. Jane has Gloves 8. Ariel has Fairy Gloves. Stealth Knit can be used by Bishop. So Chain might want this. Or not. And Fairy Gloves increase magic defense. Yeah, I think Stealth Knit is just not that great. Okay, so we're going to do this little bit here. And then I'll warp out and we'll regain our magic and stuff. Then I've done everything on... I will have stepped on every tile of floor 5, except for this bottom, like, 1/5, like this area. But I've got too much good stuff right now that I don't want to lose in case some freak thing happens and somebody dies. I have too much stuff I need to bank. Gale Ring for Aurora Blade. Not willing to trade anything now. I have a Gale Ring. I don't want to give it up though. Also, I'm not even using the Aurora Blade, I don't think. Maybe I am. Barrel have? Yeah, she is. Okay. But I don't have... 4, 192. 6, 97. I could switch the Bushido blade to an Aurora blade, but I'm doing fine with the Bushido blade, I think. I'm currently happy with this. Inch close to Blackjack blazing. 21. I think of 21. Are you thinking military time or something? Okay, 21, 420. Okay. So I'm unfamiliar with any varieties of blackjack that use decimals at all. Let alone decimals that are to the thousandth place. Let's find out. We're at 5. 536 490. We're at 21.87. So if I go late today, we can make it to 22%. That's too many. Or, you know, keep the blackjack thing, too many. You heard of that? That's something they say in blackjack when you bust. You've probably never busted in blackjack. Also, hey Spike, WTB. I hope you're enjoying your grind document. Oh, speaking of things that are cool, yeah, a thing is gonna happen soon. There's like another eBay thing I have to do. And you know it's serious because I've got a timer. Okay, did everybody sleep? Looks like it. Let's save. How many hours into the grind are you so far? Can you see all the way down in the bottom right corner? That's updating in real time for you. Okay. Yeah, so fairly soon we'll be at 300. And then once we're at 300, then it's only about 1,000 left. Okay. I'll start here. Because we have this push tile. really whacked them pretty hard. Ouch. Oh, that was a one-way door. I shouldn't have gone through that. Okay, good thing we have free warp. Hit points, 25 hit points. Got a bunch of stuff. Any of it good? A good sign. Okay, that's to a dead end. Looks like there's nothing here on 5th floor. Massive free warp abuse. Okay, I've stepped on every tile of floor 5. Let's do floor 6. Floor 6, I'm gonna work my way north to south, I think. I'll start here. Okay, I should... Okay, we're gonna have to start doing actual strategy on this floor, probably. You mean like doing inventory management? Like doing inventory management in, Wizardry? Yeah, eventually, it takes a while, but you can get used to it. Everything eventually becomes muscle memory. Those are some really bad shoes. Okay. So it reached the stage of the stream where I'm significantly less talkative than usual. Also, just what I'm doing in-game requires more attention than usual. Like, re-stepping on every tile, making sure I don't miss anything. Okay, so I'm gonna do these hallways first. Yeah. Dwarves are awesome. I'm only gonna class change her when I feel like I have to, because her multi-hit thing, her fighter ability is actually really good. I don't want to give that up right away. Like, I might make her a bishop, and then back into a fighter, once she has all of the spells. dead end. I'm not going to go into any anti-magic yet. "41 hit points she just gained." Yeah, Beryl is really strong. Yeah, I'm almost certainly strong enough to beat the base game with my current party. Why you have an alarm? Okay, I'm going to set it again. Eventually, I'm going to have to stop the stream to do an eBay thing. Well, like, not stop the stream, but you know what I mean. Like, stop playing any video games. I'll do this next. Hey, Snake. Thanks for the goal. Okay, this could be a dangerous fight. Especially if they suddenly attack. Good thing we're really good at dodging. Wonder if this is any good. Gas Dragon has fled. Better flee. See what I did to all the other enemies? She recently leveled, so she has all of her spells again. Nice. More free warps. Free warps. Start from here. Could be a little scary, but the dragon zombie's only level 14. $9,000 until the next level in FF7. Ninja suit. Okay, that's cool. Also, my alarm went off. I'll set it for 2 more minutes. Dodge 19. Yeah, this is good. This is very good. Accuracy plus 12. Dodge 19. We give up the thief skill stuff. The thief skill bonus that is embedded within the thief plate. But I'll take not getting hit. Yeah, no problem though. Curses don't actually hurt you at all. They just keep you from unequipping it. And it's trivially easy to remove a curse. Curses are an extremely minor inconvenience. It's just a reminder, hey, you have this equipped. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna do... I want to get a few more tiles. Alright, I've gotta pay attention to something else for a bit. Actually. Yeah. Hold on a moment. Just pretend that nothing's happening. It looks like I got it. Okay, so the chance that Shining the Holy Arc will be played on original hardware later on in the grind, it just went way up. We may now resume the grind. Oh, also, this feels like a good time to like take a bathroom break. See you guys later. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, I ran an ad. But I'm gonna have to upgrade Shining the Holy Ark from the on the radar list up to the we'll probably do most of these list. Okay, this also feels like a good time to leave, possibly. So let's see, what are our spells like? Jane is almost out. Lynn is down. We can keep going a little. This has been covered. This room's been covered. So when Lynn does a normal attack, her secondary attack with the ninja sword does more damage than her boomerang attack. Okay, apparently I didn't put up the walls. That's fine. That's fine for that fight. Okay, I'll do this little bit here. I believe it does. It auto-saves whenever I warp. I'm not warping to, like, purposefully to save. But it happens to have that effect. I'm not trying to abuse that. I'm trying to abuse free warp in other ways. Something appeared. So the second path through the dungeon is going way, way, way the fuck faster. So that's nice, at least. And we're gaining experience that's, even if we don't need it now, we're gaining experience that's definitely going to help for when we get to, the DLC. I have a bunch of these already. Okay. We could do the anti-spell zone last. I'm gonna do all of this. And 7 free warps left after that one. This could be a legit fight. I didn't look to see what level they were. If those were high level, they could have been legit. Oh, there's a one-way door there. Okay. That's why she started squealing. It is a good sign. Both became frustrated. Okay, another ninja suit. In case I ever have two ninjas. I'm gonna start the next trip pretty sure I went in here. I'm going to test these two tiles, and then I'm going to start the next trip in these anti-magic zones. And I just have basically the southwest third of this map remaining. I've got a ton of stuff to return home with. A temple, guild. Not temple, guild. Down. Good job. Once I get an extra Gale ring, or an extra Power ring, or an extra Wake, like, any of those rings, let's sleep before we forget. Yeah, eventually, if it shows up, if anybody wants one, they better give me something really good for it. Dungeon entrance. So we don't need to apply buffs yet, because we are about to go in anti-magic zones. Yeah, and that's... Well, thankfully we have everything mapped already. $690 damage, nice. Okay, now we can apply buffs. Okay. Do this little hallway thingy. Free bonk. Start here. Get these rooms. Ouch. So we're deep enough into the dungeon now that if anything first attacks us, we're gonna notice. It's gonna have a chance to make us notice. I think I've been through here. Yeah. If I haven't, I'll be able to check from the VOD. Manifer? Mystic Mitts. Magic defense up. Agility up, intelligence up. Good against animals, giants, beasts, legends. Dodge 4, defense 3. Interesting class requirements. Basically, my fighter or samurai should get them. Barrel? You have gloves +2? Okay, these are way the fuck better than your gloves +2. Okay, that was awesome. Okay, so we just have this area. Yeah, that's probably going to be good for the rest of the game. I believe that the only thing that's left on this floor is what's in this area. I can always triple check, like, this room and this room later. But I'm pretty sure I've done that. I can always do it again. Nice encounter rate. Another stealth mitt. We've already established that these aren't very good. Another Dragon Slayer. I have like 5 of these now. Okay. The best part about upgrading the barrel is the squealing. Okay, that's actually good. 133. No restrictions. Okay, Chain has one. Ariel has one. I'll take it over... I'll take it over Hat plus 5. Barrel has... Iron Helmet. Okay, yeah, it's about... Hat plus 5 is my current worst. Another Master Plate. I have 3 of those now, I think. Okay. I'll go in here. Okay, Okay, this floor is almost certainly done. I want to triple check something. Yeah, we've... Hobbyman Mike's Ween. I've got some serious updates. Are you hyped for some serious updates? Update number 1 is I bought the video game. No, I didn't buy it on Weens, I bought it on eBay. Update number 2 is that in Wizardry, I've confirmed that I have stepped on every tile. So what I'm doing now is trying to find the correct tiles to step on in the correct order, for quest completion purposes. Was there any poo on a tile? No, thank God. That would have been horrible. I would have had to change my shoes. My shoes would have become shoes -1. Okay, we are done with floor 6, and because I got that, because I got a bunch of cool stuff, some of which was actual improvement, I'm going to warp out of here and save. So floor 6 is completely retested. Every tile on floor 6 has been re-stepped on. Floor 7 is probably where it's at. Was there a bidding war for the maps? I got a complete inbox. I got so the game doesn't have maps. Oh, which game is that game? I think you're talking about something else. I was answering in terms of Shining the Holy Ark. They're not going up for auction until the game is done. And they might not go up for auction until the DLC is done also. But yeah, I don't sell notes for a game that's not done yet. And there's a decent chance... Yeah, Turtle's interested in them. Turtle has implied interest. Turtle's definitely gonna play the game. I'm gonna get out of here. Bank our progress. So about the Shining auction, I was the only bidder, so I got it at minimum price. You don't even have a Saturn, so it's tough for you? What, resisting buying it despite not having a Saturn? So having a Saturn made the decision way easier for me, I admit. I even have a controller. Yeah, especially when you already have it... If you already have, like, an emulator thing that plays it just fine, then you're probably good to go. Whereas I, on the other hand, already have a Saturn that plays it just fine. Okay. Win. Levitation. This is going to be the second game I ever play on my Saturn. The Saturn was purchased exclusively for Panzer Dragoon Saga. And then, like, many, many, many years later, Shining the Holy Ark. Guess I'll start here. Okay, so the amount of the danger per step will have increased. I have not heard anything negative. In contrast to other systems where I have heard negative things. So I personally am not at all worried. I didn't, like, retest my Saturn. But also, I'm one of those weird people who takes good care of their property. So, your mileage may vary. If you're the kind of person who treats their controllers like, you know, and then, like, toss them over. If you're the person who the concept of a breakaway controller was made for, because you're just that stupid, then your mileage may vary. Checks to see how many cracks you have on your on your phone screen. If it's 0, then you're probably fine. $35 hit points for barrel. Yeah, so the Xbox 360s are bad. Sega CDs are bad. Sega Game Gears are bad. Deep Top. Map of Deep Dungeon. F yes. First 3 floors. I think we also have Deep Mid. I put it away, like it's in storage. But that's really, really cool. That's 3 floors of not needing to worry about arcane magic. For the DLC. Walls are destroyed. I'll probably head back right away, actually, to bank that map. Since, fights on this floor can kill us. Okay, so we've done just this section here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Okay, we have deep top, deep low, 1 through 3, 4 through 6. The top 6 floors of the deep dungeon. I have the map for. And it's probably 10 floors, so that's most of it. 7, 8, and 9 are probably another map item, and then 10 is probably its own map item. I have like 3 of these now. Lynn is significantly better with the ninja sword in her offhand. That really is helping. She's doing about twice as much damage. Hammer time. Yeah, sometimes I invest in facts also, but mostly it's PS2s. Okay, they're both paralyzed. Now we can murder them. That would be great if I was into leather vests. Well, actually, not that bad. Just too bad other things are better. As far as leather vests go, that one's really good. Downside is that it's a leather vest. So, do we keep her? Let's find out what the shoes are. Oh, hey. We might need to keep her dead. I think I can tank this. I think I'm gonna take this. I think I'm going to accept this death. So every time you die and are resurrected, you lose 1 vitality. I think it's probably worth it in this case. I suspect that those, sprint shoes are going to be good. I'll keep her. Like, I'm good enough for the base game anyway, already. Okay, Lynn, you're back. Yeah, so her vitality just went from 16 to 15. I think the only thing that's really going to affect is hit point gain. But in the long run, in order to get through the DLC, I'm going to do a bunch of class changing, and she's going to end up with plenty of hit points, regardless. I wonder, Beryl? Beryl has the stats to be able to become a ninja right now. Okay, if this is still going tomorrow, I might consider making Beryl a ninja. And then to start, like, leveling her up as a ninja, to be able to take over for Lynn. And then Lynn probably should go back to Bishop. And then that would free up either Chain or Ariel. To be something else. Jane could become another frontline lord. Yeah, there are plenty of things to be done. I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna clear these tiles. And then warp out, put my sprint shoes away. Actually, maybe I'll equip them. Swift shoes. 2, 1, and agility. I would guess it's going to be a lot of agility. Okay, so Lynn now knows that I care more about shoes than I care about her. So she probably understands me. Well, stick around long enough, Expanse, and you'll get to that. It's not going to be a very good rando when it happens. Nice assassination. We have a bonus thief plate. This neck. You had me at favorite hat, Midland. You didn't even have to add the last word. I'm a my favorite hat also. So, is hat streamer a genre? Mog. Have you heard any of the updates? You heard any of the stream updates? Did you just get home from work or something? We've got stream updates. Just got home. Oh, so soon it's going to be 4.20. Right? 420 soon? Perfect. Okay. So, update number 1. I have won an auction for Shining the Holy Ark. So, there's another dungeon crawler. After this one's done, there's another dungeon crawler that will be, you know, incorporated into the grind later. For the Sega Saturn. And it will be incorporated on original hardware. That's update 1. Update 2 is that as far as the base game for Wizardry is concerned, I have stepped on every tile. And so what I'm doing now is working out, like solving all the side quests. There are tiles that I need to step on in a particular order for quest purposes. But every tile has been visited. So I'm doing another pass through the game to step on every tile again. Okay, I will use this as a hub area. I'll go in here. I'll consider this as Also, my Wizardry party is getting to be pretty strong. I'm probably going to have to decide soon about when I'm going to take on the DLC. If I go really late today, I think there's a decent chance that I'll beat the game. I'll beat the base game today. But it might require going really late. It might require like a 15, 16-hour stream. We're through here. Hello, Frank. Done. Okay, I'll start here. So what I'm doing in-game, in Wizardry, requires a little bit more attention than usual. Also, I've been streaming for 10.5 hours, so quantity of, like, me talking is going to, has declined, let's just say. I'm even more into exclusively focus on gameplay mode than usual. Oh, that was corn-fed. Yeah, I agree. I might leave these 2 tiles unstepped. Okay, I didn't mean for Ariel to fight. So we're fine.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Hey, Funk. We're gonna assassinate a Gorgon. Have you heard the new wall bonk? Have you heard the new and improved wall bonk? Oh, I thought that was a 69. Okay. Do you want to pretend that that's also a 69? Have you heard the new and improved wall bonk? See Beryl? You want to know what she sounds up against the wall? Okay, now we've got to find out. Thank you, Turtle. That's right, she squeaks. Yeah, I must say, none of the other wizardries have that. This is the best wizardry with regards to wall bonking by far. This is Wizardry, Labyrinth of Lost Bonks. That's the full the game title. Your party might have to be all female dwarves, Turtle. .34 hit points. Okay, I'll go to here. Oh, I'll start here, and then work my way this direction. Oh, you screwed up one thing, DJ. Remember? It's... No, it's two things. Okay, I'm typing what I remember. My memory might be off slightly, but the most important word I'm pretty sure I'm getting right. That's the word Svitch. There's no W in that. The rest of it, I'm not as confident on, but I'm sure that there's no W in Svitch. Okay, so apparently the demon is German. Nice. I know how it feels to be level 60. Did it take you 282 hours to get that far? $33 hours, okay. You should consider speedrunning. Sounds like you just speedrun naturally. Okay, so you used my strats. The go fast strats. Okay, Petal was freaking out for a little bit there. Okay, I think... Haven't played original since 97. So this is your first time replaying it? 20-some years later? How was it? Was it as good as you remembered, or better than you remembered? Those are both basically the only possibilities. Okay, there's a glitch thing that's starting to happen. And the way to solve it is going to be... The next time I'm back in town, I'm gonna have to exit out from... I'm gonna have to exit the game to desktop and then launch it again. Eventually, it's going to be to where I can't select, or I can't see what I'm selecting when disarming a trap. Better than you remembered? Nice. Yeah, I disliked Remake, and because of that, I'm not going to play Rebirth. But actual FF7 is awesome. all of the good things that people say about FF7, those are actually true. Crazy how a game can be that good. If you're talking about, like, stream length, Turtle, I had a light day yesterday, so I'm not at all surprised by this being... We could end up going several more hours. It feels like what I'm looking for is probably not on this floor. Probably... I should probably start from 1 and work my way back down again. Or go back to... So I fully cleared 6. I think. Yeah, I fully cleared 6. I fully cleared 5. I think. No, I didn't fully clear 5. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check the VOD to see. It feels like I fully cleared 5. Each time that a new thing... Oh, okay, yeah. Each time that a new thing happens... in terms of quest stuff, then I might have to, like, start... Okay, so... What I am missing, what I've skipped, is, like, the bottom half of floor 4. I got to this far, like, I think this tile was where I found the dead bodies. Probably I should search all of floor 4 again. And then I just assumed that there wasn't going to be anything else on floor 4, but let's do it again. After I'm done with floor 7, we'll do floor 4. Done that. Okay, so this is all covered. Just this bottom quarter that's left. This can... No, I'm not gonna open it. I'm gonna leave it. Something goes wrong with a stun gas trap, your whole party can be wiped. They were pretending to be afraid. Pa 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 pa. Still not interested in a stun gas. Not if I've already, like, made a fair amount of progress that I want to keep. Like, I've gained a lot of experience points. So many thief plates. Bet they sell for a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna get right up to this anti-spell zone, and then leave. We'll start the next trip at the anti-spell zone.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Feels good, man.
Hey, Frog? "44 months of spinning. That's a lot of months. That's, like, really a lot. Okay, we survived. Gonna be another thief plate. Okay. Got... Alright, so now we can properly spin for the 44 months. Thank you. Wow! This is even going to include a J-Rod 2 spin. The most outstanding spin? Actually, I was sitting the entire time. You have a dumb job for some reason? Have you considered grinding on the first screen of Final Fantasy VII? The federal government is convinced it's my job. Sounds like a way better job, yeah. It's not recommended if you don't like grinding. If you do like grinding, then yeah, it's a really good job. A lot of it comes down to how you feel about grinding. I'm pretty big on grinding myself. Especially in Final Fantasy VII. That's like the best game. But, see you later. I might end up going, like, really late. If that's the case, I might still be streaming when you're done jobbing. Okay, so everything that's left on floor 7 is south of this anti-spell zone. Get out of here. Let's exit. Let's quit out from the game. Quit to desktop. Relaunch it. And then finish floor 7. And then after floor 7 is done... No, he's only about 2,500 more hits. So a lot of the hits are for 1 damage. Okay, I guess... Yeah, so he's... Ex-Soldier is taking way less damage than he used to. Like, his vitality crossed, like, a certain threshold. So a lot of things that were hitting for 2 are now hitting for 1, or things that were hitting for 3 are now hitting for 2, or whatever. He is taking less damage. I noticeably, when I use potions, I don't need to use nearly as much as I would have, given how many hours have elapsed. So I have not healed him at all in this stream. And he's only taken a couple thousand damage. Or like 1,500 damage or so, over like 11 hours. That's not that much. It used to be way higher. Okay, so we're done here. I think it was implied that King Diamond was in Shin's dungeon. So the mushrooms are certainly in the training dungeon. Yeah, so we've only lost 2.2 thousand. I'm losing 500 an hour. Apparently. No, there's no way. I'm losing what? I can't do math. I've been streaming for 11 hours, and that inhibits your math. I'm losing 200 an hour? That sounds way more accurate. Okay, so I don't know where the king is. Oh, we need to save and then quit out. Let's remember to do that. We apparently got some achievements. Got an achievement for collecting at least 100 different items, and for mapping 100% of Shin's dungeon.
Wizardry Renaissance.
Welcome to the Wizardry Renaissance. Okay, I'm gonna finish... basement... I'm gonna finish 4th floor, and then resume searching 8th and deeper. The rest of 4th floor should go pretty quick. Start here. There's going to be some overlap with stuff I've already done. That's fine. Yeah. Do I have a big shindig planned? I'm considering doing a Brundo. A Brundo that lasts for all of level 69. So a long stream where we just bowl until it's level 70. That's the plan so far, at least. There's time for plans to change. But that sounds good. So this is where the dead bodies were. Very nice light snow. I would imagine that snow and trucking does not go well together. But snow and not trucking, that's pretty good. How's your electrical storm doing? Okay. NPC. We've got a non-player character, everybody. It's right here. Oh, a light show. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. In the dark, you catch a glimpse of a distant figure. Looking closely, you make out the form of a truly beautiful woman. She appears translucent, as though a ghost. Maybe it is the trapped memory of the Lady Shin, cursed to wander the halls of her tomb. Her face remains clouded with a disconsolate look. Her voice is soft, almost a whisper. I may have been spoiled by His Majesty, so in turn, I devoted everything to pleasing him. If I had not been so obsessed, perhaps my crime would not have happened. And His Majesty... Please, return His Majesty. The woman, perhaps startled by the sound of your voice, raises her face quickly to look at you. Her eyes flood with palpable terror, and she shakes her head in refusal. My happiness. My dreams come to form. My happiness, you have come to take it away. I have come to do whatever I need to do in order to get to the credits for this game. Give me some quest completion flags, and we're good to go. Continuing to mumble quietly to herself, the apparition of Lady Shin vanishes. So that was an apparition. Get it? Lady Shin's apparition. Okay, so I probably have to do all of floor 5 again now. Now that that's done. Okay, I'll do the rest of floor 4 since there's very little of it remaining. And then I'll go back to town and see if what people say changes at all. And then I'm probably going to have to do... So what order to do... Oh, yeah. Was it so excellent that you were slapping your shins? The adventurers feel a stifling, a crushing presence. Is this the residual energy left after King Diamond V's research? The presence seems to be emanating strongly from the north. Okay. I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna finish this hallway. Okay. Oh, I should have read that. Okay, it's one of these doors. I thought it was gonna be the same message that I've been given a couple times. From beyond the door, you can feel a hateful magic presence. Is this a remnant of the study? Performed by King Diamond 5? You feel as though you should ready yourselves before opening the door. I'm gonna go home and save. Then we go to right here. One west of the spinny tile on floor 4. We're gonna ready ourselves. We're gonna take this seriously. Even though we're probably way the fuck over-leveled. Okay, let's do this. There's gonna be a boss fight, probably. Or at least a hateful presence. A hateful magic presence. There's a treasure chest here. You find a newly crafted treasure chest. You feel a strong, dark energy emanating from within. Want to open this treasure chest? Heck yes, I do. There is nothing particularly ancient or remarkable about the contents. They appear to be just research notes. The notes have been written in a neat hand. The note reads, appears to be researching item called Book of Dreams. This item can make anything written into reality. The report is accurate. It would be an extremely significant magical item discovery. Contents of the notes do not specify whether it has been found or if they are attempting to create it. They seem to just be simple research on the Book of Dreams. If these notes contain only basic information, then they have little to no true value. So King Diamond 5 has been researching this mythical magic item. If we are to learn the whereabouts of the late king, we'd best learn more about this Book of Dreams. Okay, so do we find research notes? Are they... Apparently they're not an inventory item. Okay, I've got to keep going down. I think I have to start at 5 again. Because I did 5, 6, and 7 without having done this. Okay, are there any NPCs? I was told that I felt I should prepare myself. That was pretty anticlimactic. Yeah, I should probably go back to town. Tell the guy, hey, I learned some stuff. Learned some stuff about your dad who's probably dead. She has the best bunk. How can you say that? Quite possibly the greatest bonk ever made. A palace. Got information. How goes the search? Not well. Okay, so far this is all the same. Assuming his trips in the Labyrinth were to investigate traces of magic within, perhaps something can be found there that will lead to his whereabouts. You hear the sound of a carriage coming from behind. The wheels grind to a halt beside you. Oh, the view changed. Holy shit. It is a luxurious, horse-drawn coach. Door opens and a man steps out. You recognize the man from among the nobles you saw in the court previously. Let's see. You are the ones, I believe, at His Majesty's behest? I have joined the investigation for the Lost King. Hi, Gregor. I am Gregor, a minister of the royal court. You would do well to remember that. I will offer my assistance if you have need of anything. Now, I have come to bestow upon you the knowledge that I have gathered, to help you in your quest to find His Majesty, the Lost King. Just tell me what floor he's on. Lady Shin carried a petty and childish grudge against the king. What's in his beard? Probably marijuana. It seems His Majesty was not interested in the lady, out of respect for his wife, the late queen. Shin is suspected of kidnapping the king and bringing him to the labyrinth to seduce him. He was also very fond of the amulet that His Majesty wore. The amulet is a charm which protects the country, and without it, the heir apparent, Demon 6, cannot be crowned king officially. Tell me where to go and what I need to find. The witch most likely thought that by taking the amulet as ransom, Majesty would submit to her. What a pitiful creature. So is your quest to search for His Majesty, the Lost King, return him, or his amulet? Okay, got options. The royal family. You must search for him well. Now, you must excuse me, as I'm a very busy man. Farewell. His tirade complete, Minister Gregor returns to his coach and is taken back to the palace as quickly as he had arrived. Okay, so is Gregor here? Okay, I'm gonna save. I feel like it might be worth it to talk to people again. Let's chat with Maria. Okay, so she's got nothing. Okay, yeah, people don't have, Okay, how about the guild? I'll do everything. Materials. Did you say it was petty for the queen to force the king to not cheat? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying any attention. I just want to know what floor of the dungeon, what floor of what dungeon, I'm supposed to be searching. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Okay, so this game might take a long time. Oh. They're friends. And even if the octopus does end up attacking Bulbasaur, Bulbasaur is just gonna get healed anyway. Out of curiosity, see where we are. 541,466. We made it to 22%. 22.07. No, 22.08. LFG. Almost 25%. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna have to do all of 5 again, and then all of 6 again, and then all of 7 again. At least I know what I'm doing. I know where I'm going.
Tina, it's a gas mask bomb. God, he was so smart.
Thank you for the gas mask bong, Turtle. Okay, so this area feels way more suspicious now. I'm gonna do this in reverse order. That way we can do this room, you know, earlier. That way we can get to this room right away. Get you your spin. Thank you for the 420. We're gonna mix things up and spin the other way. Yeah. Spinning this way, the way I usually spin, this is no problem for me, but the other direction gives a vertigo. My brain has gotten used to the spinning in the direction I normally spin. It is not used to the other. I've built up an immunity to spinning, but only in one direction. Yeah, that's among the reasons, Frog, that's among the reasons why I don't play Rebirth. I think my remake playthrough killed my channel. Like, my channel was really taken off. I had just gotten, like, the sub 16-hour world record thingy. There were a bunch of viewers and stuff. People cared. And then I played Remake. Yeah, GG. Well, then it got even worse. After Remake, I played the DLC. Now we only have best viewers. The viewers who watch, grinding on the first screen of the game, these are the most insane viewers. Especially when, like, the main game that I'm playing is something that, in general, people aren't going to care about. Like, you guys have heard about this game by now, but you probably didn't know about it before the grind. Yeah, hats not hate. That's my motto.
これでまた
This could be dangerous. Ouch. We probably reset for this. Like, unless I get a speed dagger. Yeah, we'll reset for this. I had warped to here. We covered this area. Return to title. We're gonna lose unsaved data on purpose. Continue. Okay, so now we can warp here. Stood on every tile there. The site I recently saw the Highland Cow hat on also has a giant Highland Cow plushie. Have you seen the big Highland Cow footstool yet? Have you come across that one? Because that's a thing. The Highland Cow footstool. Have you ever wanted to rest your feet on something, but you didn't have a Highland Cow? Well, that problem has been solved. Yeah, before you know it, people are going to start playing Final Fantasy VII. Exclusively because I say it's a good game. For no other reason. Before you know it, people are going to do 100% speedruns of that game. That's how influential I am. Okay, this can be dangerous. Okay, the ninja's dead. The ninja's the only really dangerous one. Please be one of the rings that can be traded. Death ring +6. Okay, you can't use the death ring +6 because your HP tanks, but having +6 anything sounds cool. So I have 3 death rings now. Maybe someday I should figure out what the special ability is. The special ability is probably death. You wear it and you die. So, are you using me as a daycare? We just did 420 damage. Okay, I'm starting to technically know. Yeah, you had me at technically no. Okay, so this quadrant basically is covered. We'll do this little loop. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, da, pa, da, pa. Okay, this is an actually seriously dangerous fight. We can die. I'm gonna try tilt-awaiting with him. Probably with him, too. Whatever happens to the days when we would just use tilt-await on everybody. Okay, turns out tilt-away it still works here. Yes, there is. Have you seen Breaking Bad? Are you in trouble? Better call Saul. Yeah, on this floor it's fine, though. Okay, so there's a good lawyer in the Breaking Bad universe. And I think he was originally intended to come on basically just as a short-term comic relief thing, but ended up being so awesome that he ended up getting his own series after Breaking Bad was done. He ended up being the main character of a spin-off series. That's how good of a lawyer he is. Yeah, it's certainly above average. Okay. The Hayate enemy needs to die now. Oh, I went to the wrong place. Here. I'm gonna go here. Apparently there really is nothing on this floor. Getting good at searching floor 5. Something appeared. So, are they putting anything in the very last room I've searched? Something appeared. Okay, so floor 5, we've reconfirmed. It's totally empty. Checking the central hub. Okay, level 25 pixies are a bit concerning. Okay, we got 3 swords. That was a lot of swords. Are any of them going to be good? They're all claymores. Okay, so floor 5 is retested. Completely empty. Floor 6. This is going to be easy to retest. I'm going to start with the anti-magic zones. This time. I think after I've retested floor 6, I might end. I might end the stream. It's... I've been streaming for 12 hours. And it looks like... It looks like there's no chance that I'm going to finish the game today. Like, I don't see the light at the end of the tunnel for getting through the quests. So, let's just get floor 6 out of the way. Yeah, the tunnel's really still dark. You could even call it a smoke-filled tunnel. Yeah, if I go too late today, it's going to impact tomorrow's stream and make it harder to finish the game tomorrow. But I know that the enemies on whatever the next floor is, floor 6, aren't that bad, and I can recover floor 6 relatively efficiently. We're going to start at the anti-magic zones. Okay, that's that. Then we'll go here. Okay. Anti-magic zones are covered. Nice level for barrel. One way to do it. That's a really effective way to do it, actually. I need to remember I have tilt-a-weight. It's good here. 27 hit points for Kelric. 22 for Chain. 31 for Ariel. I'm gonna leave it. I don't want to take the risk. I've got good loot already. I can skip all of the stun gas. Unless I just saved. I think I'm always going to be skipping stun gas traps. Or stun gas trapped chests. I'll go to the teleporters. Got a strange. Like the game knows. Game knows I'm not opening stun gas traps. So they feed me an abnormal amount of them. Haven't been in here yet. Okay, also here. That covers that. Go to here. That will cover the mid area between these. Nice miss. Okay. Now we'll teleport to here. We'll cover this bottom section. starting to think that there's nothing on floor 6 either. Here. In the dark, you catch a glimpse of a distant figure. Apparently, she likes to stand next to... So both... two most recent times I found her, assuming this is the woman again, she's been right by the exit. So for the next floor, I should go to the exit first. As you approach, the figure takes the shape of a beautiful woman. She appears translucent, though a ghost. Maybe it is the trapped memory of Lady Shin, first to wander the halls of her. Her face becomes clouded with deep, inconsolable sadness. Her voice is soft, almost a whisper. It was not meant to be held by man. So in turn, I devoted everything to pleasing him. Because I came to possess it, His Majesty and I, we were changed. I've done unforgivable things. There will be no absolution. Okay, return the fucking king. The book I found, it captivated me. I believed that dreams could come to life. That is my sin. And in the end, simply believing was not enough. I was a fool. Tears in her eyes, she looks away, and like mist blown in the wind, she fades from... Okay. So, are we gonna get another, like, message, like, hey, go east? That would be useful. Apparently not this time. So, I might need to do the whole level again. In case... So last time, her appearing made a treasure chest appear. I'll go through the anti-magic again. I'll do that at least. No new treasure chests here. This feels like a decent stopping point. So I would like to research floor 6. I think the chance that there's anything more on floor 6 is pretty low, but I think it's probably like 10%, 10 or 15% chance that something appeared because the woman appeared. It's not that hard to search floor 6. But also, it's been 12 and a half hours, and I don't want to negatively impact tomorrow's stream based on what I'm doing now. So, yeah, well, we'll start here. We'll do floor 6 again at the start of tomorrow's stream. Floor 7, we can kill everything relatively efficiently. And floor 8 is where things start to get spicy. Okay, one thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the end of floor 8. Or end of floor 7. End of whatever the next floor is. So we were just floor 6. Here's floor 7. Floor 7 started... I think the start was here. Okay, we can just teleport. I'll teleport to here. We can find out which is the start, which is the end. Go to the other one. Okay, so here's the start. So if you're standing right by the exit, that will put you approximately right here. This is one of the exits. Okay, she's not right there. Okay, both of the giants are paralyzed. The other exit is here. Okay, I don't see her. Okay, she's not standing right by either of the exits. Okay, let's go back home. And that'll be it for Wizardry for today. Have anybody damaged? Just a little bit. So that's it for Wizardry. We'll redo floor 6. We've already done the anti-magic zones. Then we do floor 7. We do floor 8. We're just gonna progress through Shin's dungeon again. If I get annoyed with Shin's dungeon, I'll switch to doing the other dungeons starting from the beginning, every tile, to find the mushrooms, and possibly find a cursed weapon. So currently, Cloud is at 543,000. $462. That's 22.16% complete. Making progress. Let's take this down. It feels like, once Wizardry... It feels like once I find all of the right quest markers and stuff, Wizardry is gonna fall into place right away. Like, I don't expect to have much trouble, against any sort of, like, boss fights, assuming that they're going to be boss fights in the future. Basically, it's just a matter of, finding all of the correct, progression tiles in the correct order. We're still level 60. We're almost 61. $22.16. Live split is 284. Let's see if anybody's streaming a cool video game. That would be nice if somebody's streaming a cool video game so we can raid them. Hey, Sierra, Bobby, Broccoli, Garnish. How about Zero Lee? Some people raid him from time to time. FF13, any percent? I don't know anything about FF13, but this looks like a speed run. Yeah, we'll try Zero Lee. See you tomorrow, if you show up tomorrow. That's, like, the best way to see me tomorrow is to show up tomorrow. It's the most reliable method. Yeah. So, it looks like we've got another full day at least, of, finding the right quest flags to hit. The next fight in FF7 is the one that I'm gonna pause the game in. Well, we made it to level 60 at the end of yesterday's stream. This is actually kind of an F to stream for almost 13 hours and not gain a level. This is the first time that we did a 12-plus hour stream without a level up. The first of many.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Thank you for the 22 bits, Ifrit. We gained almost a full percentage, though. We went from 21.18% to 22.16%. So this one stream was almost exactly 1% of the grind.
Harpoon!
Okay. I'm gonna put the laptop to sleep, then I'll bonk, then we'll raid. How's that? Thank you for the harpoon.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.